All right, good morning. Good morning. How's it going, Predator? How's it going? We got Mancini's information pulled up here. What do we got? What time is it? 10 or 12 minutes until the market opens. Got to give it a second there, guy. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. So let's check out Mancini's information for today. Just check it out together. Trade plan for today. In terms of levels, he'd bid direct. He's holding a runner, still with a very substantial embedded profit, and will continue running it. As readers know, my least favorite time to trade is large trend days. Longs are risky, chasing, dip buys, very high chance of just melting through supports. Shorts are risky, fighting the trend, yada, yada, yada. Bull case for tomorrow, so that's today. No change from all week. I've said Monday, bulls are in control as long as above 43.50s and remain the case. Shorter term for tomorrow, though, bulls will want to hold. Back test of today's breakout, 0514 zone. We're all the way up to 42.98. I don't think that's an issue right now. Could easily revisit this, and it's perfectly healthy if we do. As long as we hold in any dips, we simply continue to move higher. 79 to 02 to 07 would be next up. So let's mark out the 02 to 07. That's your next zone to the upside. Let's kind of mark that area out on the ES here. Might make quick work of that zone here at open, to be honest. 02 to 07, magnets up. In terms of spot side add-on strength, it's very difficult to provide here in massive green day. Generally, I'd see flagging above 42.50. If we form a very defined flag with a few fakes below, I'd consider adding. Well, 42.50. What do we do overnight here? I guess during the London session, we were down at the 63s. Bear case, I'd consider any selling above 42.14. 42.05 to just be healthy, needing a pullback. So basically no short case for today unless I would very obviously will not be shorting into the hole. I need to see a good tradable bounce once they're in a failed breakdown. So basically no shorting today based on his plan there, no real shorting. So if we get a little pullback here at open, we'll probably just participate long, and our target will be that 42.02 area. Currently at the 92. This is kind of what I'm thinking there. Writing. I have no idea. So we're going to be doing that strategy today that we did yesterday. We made $600 on the strategy. I made a couple of mistakes. I've kind of I refined it a little bit, trying to understand it a little more. Yesterday I kind of went back and looked, and I looked through entries that I thought I would take. And based on that, we would have done a bit more. So I don't know that I'm going to take every turn here, but that's kind of the idea. So basically you want to see a high broken, and then let's kind of go over it, right? Let's take a look at just kind of what we have here. We just look here. So we got a high. We got a low. So in this case, we'd want to break the high, and then break the low of the leg that broke the low, and then make a new high above this, and then we'd start looking for entries. So it's kind of the idea going into the open today. That's what we're going to kind of be looking for. Something along those lines. I'm not quite sure I'll use it directly at open. We'll start paying attention to it maybe a few minutes in. We'll use another account over here for the open trade. On what were we were taking these on Trade of 8 yesterday, right? Let's open a we need to open another Trade of 8 chart. Let's open our Apex account on Trade of 8. I didn't eat any breakfast this morning, guys. I'm hungry already. So this thing tries to get you right there. Got me on the wrong account and everything. We can't be doing that. Trying to get this pulled over here. All right, I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? What are we missing over here? I don't know what it is. We're missing. Yeah. So just kind of drawing my high to high trend line here on the 1 minute chart on the Nasdaq as well. If we break above that, we start to go. Where's the, how come I don't have the VWAP up? This is the 1 minute. This one has the VWAP. Yeah, this one has it. All right. VWAP down there at the 50s. Do we have a gap going into today? Let's take a look from yesterday. Looks like we do. Closed yesterday at 745. Pretty large gap, actually, all the way up at 920. So let's mark that out. We'll just mark it out from 750 to 760, and we'll call that field if we hit that area. So not so sure that we will. So the Nasdaq already, made a new high there, obviously. We kind of pushed up into the 53s this morning. Why is this chart looking different? I don't understand why this chart looks like this. It's strange. It's like it's not showing me the overnight action. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't guess it matters. No, wait. Something's wrong here. Why does this have price at 14,430? We're at 14,920. What's going on here? That makes no sense. Okay, I guess that's why. I don't know what's going on there. I guess it just doesn't show the price until the open there. All right, here we go. I don't know. It's a little strange. Maybe it won't affect what we're doing. I don't guess. So we got about 2 minutes here until the open. We will take a trade at open. Try to get, get this train moving in the right direction here. Or a direction. I don't know if we can call it the right direction. Maybe we can catch the direction, right? If you guys are just now joining us and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate it. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. I'm expecting a pushback up into the 50s there on the Nas, really kind of quickly. Thinking the ES pops back up into the 4200s as well, 4300s. Why is the ES already? So the ES already kind of breaking out here. I don't know that I want to take it right now, though. We'll wait for open. We'll wait for the open. And same thing on the Nasdaq. Nasdaq kind of popping out of that 3-minute trend right there. 1 minute. See if we can't pop above it here at open and get going. So let's look here. I think if we pop over, say 25, we at least see the 40s. Let me look at the ATM strategy here. It seems reasonable. And we're going to take 3 contracts. All right. Here we go, guys. Got about 20, 30 seconds here until open. Place your bets. Place your bets. So ES right now already trying to break out here. Nasdaq kind of over that 22, 23 area with the ES here. We think we get a quick move into the highs, into the 50 there. So let's see if we can get that right quick. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Want to see that just continue to build. Continue to push ES all the way up to the 90s. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Kind of pulling back right there. ES still trying to push. Nasdaq back to that breakout level here. Let's see what happens. Nasdaq right here at the 20s. If we get back above here, I think we go. Get back above that 30 area, we go. All right, let's see if we get through the highs here. See if we can just make it through the highs there. I think maybe we can make it to the 60s possibly here. If we just kind of hold this area, we can get up there and get going. ES still pushing here right there at 98. So I'm looking for a push through into the 4300s on the ES. So Nasdaq pulling back, ES still pushing. So looking for that Nasdaq to gain some ground here. It needs to gain some momentum and start pushing here. Currently long on the ES, looking for 4,300, but we may take it if we start seeing some weakness. I don't see how the Nasdaq doesn't start going. All right, just took a $600 winner there on the ES. Just took that little breakout there. Easy read right there, right? Just drew the high to high, boom, boom. $624. Kind of front run the zone there a little bit, expecting a little resistance maybe in that area. Nasdaq deciding it needed to pull back a little more before maybe going. ES is making quick work of this zone here, headed up to the 01s already. Thank you, Predator. We got to get this thing going, though. I want to see the Nasdaq go. Nasdaq lagging behind. So 43.02 just banged on the ES. So that first target up on Mancini's information just hit. So you can see here we got a high, lower high. We took out the low. So we're going to a little bounce up here. I wonder if the ES is, or the NAS is going to finally start going here is the question. I mean, it seems like it might. I don't know that it makes it to the highs, but, oh, there she blows. Come on, let's push through the highs. Let's push through the highs here. I'd like this thing to make it through the highs. I don't know that it will, but just kind of watching the WADA. See that volume coming in there on the WADA, nice and strong. Any weakness in the ES here, though, is going to bring us down, so just be careful. Keep an eye on the ES here. Watch that WADA. See if we can't get this pushed through. Holding the 20 area so far. Got to keep pushing here. This thing's trying to go. I mean, like, it wants to go, right? It wants to go, but it may not go. She wants to go, but she may not have enough. So ES pulling back to the 02s after pushing to the 04s. You're going to need the ES to get into the 07, 08s, really, to keep this thing, to get this thing going. It's kind of pulling back once again there, not holding it. So I think we'll start looking over here for our setups once now that we kind of calm down a little bit here. ES up to the 04s. Nasdaq still just refusing to go higher. ES just straight to the moon right out of open. Nasdaq just said, nah. Hold my beer. We'll hang out here. Hold my beer. I mean, Nasdaq's going to go, right? You think it goes, but ES starts pulling back here, and then the Nasdaq kind of loses that VWAP right there at the 80.98s, and we might have a failure. It's going to go eventually, I feel like, but it just ain't going right now. I feel like maybe we see the 60s, but I don't know. Right now, it's not doing it. All right, she's trying to break out one more time here. Let's see. Can it actually go this time? Might be one of those mornings on the Nasdaq where you just take the quick profits, right? Instead of taking trying to take 20, 30 handles, you just take the 10 and be happy with it. Take the 5, the 10, be happy with it. ES all the way up to 06 here. See if the Nasdaq can breach 40. I mean, just something simple. Just make it through 40. Nope. Couldn't do it. Nasdaq just struggling this morning. ES is just moonshotting. Well, if we look at the 5-minute chart here, or 15-second chart, you can see just failure here to make a new high. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Haven't traded this strategy at open, so I'm kind of letting it calm down a little bit before, we do anything with it. But this is kind of what you look for, right? Lower low, lower high, higher low, lower high, higher low. Then if it goes higher high, then we would be looking for longs at that point. Think I do think the Nasdaq ultimately probably goes, but it's like, how does it go, right? How does she get there? How does she get there? Just took my micro trade that I had to take for the day. We made $2.46 on that micro trade. Don't you doubt it. There she goes. There comes the 30s. Volume looking good now. Finally. Locking in profits over here. Finally getting the breakout. Just taking it over here. Just seeing if we get the push up into the 60. Can't lose now. Just 2 contracts. Protect your neck here early, because it's one of those things where you could just come right back on us, right? I'm expecting a swift move into the highs there. ES up to the 07s. On the 5-minute chart, it looks a little more clean than it did on the 1-minute chart there. So we're locking in 10 handles here. Can't lose. $400, but looking for more. Looking for that $1,500 winner is what we're looking for. So taking this breakout right here at open, just trying to get this move through the highs here for $1,500. Up $1,200 on it right now, locking in 10 handles, but looking for more. Right here at the highs, just need to pop right through there. I'm going to go ahead and lock in a little bit more there. Might get some drama here. So locking in 20 handles. That's, what is that? $800. But looking for 15 here. See if we can't get this pushed through the highs. Risk-free right here at this point. So double topped right there, 53. I think if we pop through 53, we see 60 pretty quickly. ES up to the 0875s right now. See if we can get more. And might get stopped out here for $800. Let's just see. Volume on the WADA is not looking too bad. We still need some green spikes to come in here to kind of get us what we need. Might be trailing it a little too close, but price action this morning's been a bit not great. So there we go. Stopped out there, $800. I mean, nice easy read there. It took a minute to kind of get it going, but making $800 on that trade right there in the first 6 minutes of the day. So can't complain too much. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Appreciate it. So now what are we looking for over here? Now we can kind of start looking on this strategy, right? So we just had this leg pull back. So we had this leg push up. So this is what we would have been looking for. Pull back into the 50, kind of push out of there. We're at the highs, though. I don't think it, I mean, I don't know. The back testing, I don't remember if I looked at the highs or not. I'm going to be a little more careful on my first entries here. Taking 2 contracts per trade today on this. We do got that 15-minute strategy. Let me go ahead and get that set up. I haven't even done that yet either. Let's get that set up. I hate that you have to do this every day, but 15-minute breakdown strategy, 152 ticks for 60 tick stop loss there. Get on the right one. So the idea here, obviously, we get a little pullback and get a little push. Could take a little scalp here, but I'm going to wait. Like I said, I think I'm going to apply the rules that I apply to my everyday trading to this strategy as well. So no trading into the whole number, pivots, VWAP, that sort of thing. Don't want to be taking trades into those areas. So you can see here right into the 50 and the high a day, just kind of having problems. Doesn't mean it won't work. But we would be taking a long from 36, stop down here at 19. I mean, I guess we could take it, but, you know. Is there news at 9:45? That was kind of some whipsaw action right there. I don't think there's any more news today, is there? We need to make sure. Let's check. Because yesterday, if you guys remember, we got caught. Cost me $475 on a news play. I was in a trade during the news and started off in a hole. We don't want to have that happen again today. So let's check the news. $8:30 CPI. Was that yesterday? That's not today. November 2nd. No, so no real news today, really, I guess. We had it earlier. We had it earlier already. So ES pushed up to the 08s there, pulling back here, selling off all the way back down to the 98s, 97s. So a little pullback there. So making $624 right there at the open on the ES, and then making $800 on the other account here. It did get me on this one account over here for one loser, so I am down $300 on that account. Try to take the breakout trade one breakout too soon there. Mancini just tweeted again. Let's see what he said. Probably saying something along the lines of lock in gains, but we're not in there. We continue to squeeze on the ES just like the way down, and we did not get a rally until a resistance cleared. We don't get a sell now until a support fails. Ride longs. Oh, now he's saying ride longs. Reaction zone before 24.4279 supports. So what did he say? 79 and what? 68. So let's mark out 79 to 68. It's a pretty wide zone, but we'll mark it out. Oops. So it's kind of your bounce zone, 79 to 68. So you can see here, we just broke this. Well, I would like to see us break this swing low, to be honest. This is the leg that made, this is the leg that made the new high. So then we could start looking for a short here. What we got? 22 to 37. Still a pretty wide range there. How I'm going to play it today is I'm not going to put the order on the book itself. I'm actually going to try to, I'd like to see it push up. I might get worse fills sometimes, but I really like to see it push up, and then we would get in on a red candle if we're taking a short. Would kind of be the idea. That would be the idea. So this pushed back up into the level already, and now it's selling down. So it pushed up into the 15. Stop would be at the 37. So what is that? 22. So this is you would be having to get that push into the whole number to get the to get what you needed on that one. ES back to the 99s, kind of holding up there, find a little support. Oh, guys, I'm not even paying attention. That's already over the 15 minutes. Where's the candle at? Oh, man. That's the 50-minute break. Oops. All right, taking the 15-minute breakdown trade here. I kind of missed that first push down. Feeling a little bad about that because 15 down to 01. Well, we wouldn't have locked anything in right there anyway on that, so it's okay. We are short from, so 15, we're looking for 95 to be touched in order to lock in some gains here. So if you're unfamiliar with the 15-minute breakout breakdown, basically we're looking for the first 15-minute range to form, high and low, whatever side it takes first. 2.5 to 1 risk to reward, risking 15 for 38. 2.5 to 1. So moving the stop once we get 20 handles in profit. Move it to plus 10. 30 handles, move it to plus 20. So 15 would mean that our actual stop would really need to be 30? Yeah. So I'm going to move it to where it actually should be, not where we got the entry at. We took it a little bit lower than we should have. That's all right. We might get stopped here quickly anyway. See the buyers popping in there. ES holding up there at the 20 SMA, popping off that area. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. I don't love shorting into the whole number anyway. We did kind of push down. If we would have pushed through the whole number here, I'd like this setup a lot better. But since we bounced off of it, not my favorite. Doesn't mean it won't work. It could work, but, you know. We'll see. We shall see. If it's going to work, we need the sellers to pop in and pop in right now. Need the sellers to come in and come in strong right now. No messing around. All right, buyers trailing off a little bit. Got to see them continue to trail off. We want to see that green to stay light. Let's leave it light green and continue to trail down here. Get a proper B to C leg here. Is this your A leg down, a little B leg up, lower volume B leg up. Get a proper B to C down. Maybe incoming and see what happens. So currently short, like I said, on the 15-minute range, breakout, breakdown. Currently it's a breakdown today. But ES back up to the 03s. Nasdaq's trying to push as well. Don't love to look at that. Don't want to see the ES pushing when we're short, but that's what we got. We did have a little winner on. I traded this account during the overnight during London, so starting the day with a $100 cushion on it. So the fact that we moved our stop another point or two is irrelevant. Doesn't affect this trade here. So that's kind of what we want to see. We want to see this continue to kind of trail down like this. And then we want to see the red to come in and trail up. That's the idea. It's the idea of the WADA there. We don't want to see the greens. We want to see the reds. Greens are no bueno for us. They're no good for our immediate action. They're no good. What happened there? I heard a noise. Did we get stopped out on something? That wasn't in anything, was it? What was that noise? I heard a noise. It was odd. I don't know what that noise was. All right, you can see the WADA's not cooperating here, so we might get stopped out. The WADA is not doing what we wanted it to do. It's doing the opposite. Well, it's doing what we wanted it to do, but with the wrong color. We needed the red to come in there, not the green, the red. But as long as we're not stopped out, we still got a chance. Still got a chance. Small one, but a chance it is. And come on, let's push down. You can do it. You teased our stop enough. Now go tease the take profit. Thank you. Thank you. That's all we ask. If you're going to tease us in both directions. Come on now. Tease us in both directions. There we go. Okay, back to the entry. Teasing in both directions here, but now back looking like the buyers are coming back in here. All right, let's see if we can't push down. There comes the sellers. Kind of need to get out of this range and get down here, go into the downside if we're going to do it. So still short. Not stopped out yet. Oh me. Well, one way or the other. I guess it's going to get us one way or the other. Just being patient, waiting to see what happens. I mean, if we tap that 95, then we'll go ahead and lock in some profits. But until then, not much for us to do. All right, I might get stopped out here, guys. When it kind of failed to go lower there, that's kind of my sign. The ES is still pushing back up the 05s here. I think we'll get stopped out here. Not a whole lot of confidence in this trade working. Right now, not a whole lot of confidence. Just watching the WADA, you can see the buyers popping in there. You can see the buyers popping in there. Well, they're trailing back down once more. Well, I guess if we can't go higher, maybe we do go lower, but it's chopping around here. Not really doing anything of note. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please do me one huge favor. Press the subscribe button. It is free. Anyways, well, we are still in it. Not stopped yet. As long as we're not stopped, we got a chance, I suppose. We got a chance. All right, sellers trying to pop through now. ES is pulling back a little bit, back down to the 03s. Maybe we can at least lock in 10. You know, the thing is, this area that we're in, even if we get this push below the whole number there, more likely than not that we're going to pop back above. So if we push below the whole number down to our lock-in spot, it'll probably stop us out for plus 10 anyway, because our stop will be at 05s, or actually 0350. So even if it does push below here and we move the stop, we kind of expect to get stopped out for plus 10 if we get that push below that we're looking for. Because that's kind of how it works, you know. It doesn't usually stick on that first push. Now it could. I mean, it could waterfall, right? I mean, it could just waterfall straight down and hit the 70s, but it's just unlikely. Unlikely for it to happen. And see, this is why I moved my stop to where it's supposed to be, because had I not moved my stop, we'd be stopped out already. The stop would have been at 28.50, and it went up to 28.75 there. Bouncing once again right there. 10 o'clock, crossed over the 10 o'clock hour. I don't know if there was news. We got a little, maybe that just might have been the top of the hour kind of burst. That burst might stop us out. ES pushing again. There we go. Stopped out. $600. Alrighty. Now we can kind of start looking for some entries on this strategy here. So let's kind of look. We had a high. We had a low. Lower high. Higher low. Higher high. I'm going to take this because the risk is pretty small. Where's our entry? What in the world? Why is it not showing am I in this trade? What in the world is going on? I don't know what is the deal there. Do I need to refresh this chart? Is that what's going on? Did you guys see that? Oh, what the heck? I am in the trade. Where's my stop? What in the heck is going on here? I got no. What in the world? Oh, I have no clue. What is going on? I mean, am I the only one seeing that? I told you I was hearing noises earlier when I was in that other trade on the 15-minute account there. The 15-minute breakdown. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect here and see if that makes a difference. I don't know what was going on there. I have no idea. I'm super confused. That has me. I mean, obviously that would have been a loser, right? But that's just odd. What the deal is there? I guess we'll see what happens here if we take another trade or not. It's going to reduce it down to 1. All right, so let's see. We had there's a high, there's the low. So it breached the low. Then we want to see a lower high. No, breach the low, a lower high. So still looking for the 5-minute trade as well. So let me in this trade. We need the 98.25 area for this to work here. Kind of going sideways here. I think we trade into the O2s. I'm going to go ahead and just put to break even. The watt on the wrong setting. We want it on the 10 second. We want it on the 10 second. So in my back testing, I kind of saw that if you just let these trades play out, it's better. All right. What in the heck? I mean, are you guys seeing this? What is going on? I'm literally hitting the close position and it's not doing it. What in the... I mean, I don't know what this thing is doing. What are we doing? All right, guys. Well, I wanted to use this on Quantower today, but I do not know what is going on. I literally am hitting the close all, close everything, and this thing is going insane. What in the heck? I mean, that should have been a $200 winner. And I mean, we're down $340. Actually, $500 after all that. I don't know what's going on with this junk. Rhythmic is having issues this morning, Electric says. So it's not just Quantower, because I've taken trades on I've taken trades over here on the other, on Ninja, and I haven't had any problems. Let's see, 9/12/15. See, I'm taking the trade over here on Ninja. Let's see if we have any problems. No problems. So I don't know. Your Quantower is not giving problems. Mad Moxie says trade of 8 was glitching earlier. I mean, there's no updates that I see. All right, let's disconnect from everything else. I'm going to disconnect from everything. I'm going to restart it. It frustrates me now because we're in another, I'm in a hole now, and I shouldn't. Yes, the first trade was a loser too, right? It was $200 loser. That should have been a $200 winner. So it's kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating there. And it never does it in your favor, right? It always glitches against you. It's not ever, if I was up 1,000, we wouldn't be complaining, but it's not what's happening. Now it says no connection. Is there something going on with this account specifically? Let me try a different account. Probably shouldn't do this. I'm going to load one of my funded accounts. Electric, opened my positions tab and Rhythmic orders were being placed on their own. Had to close Ninja Trading Flatten from Apex website before it stopped. Copy your settings folder and uninstall and reinstall Quantower and put back the settings folder. Worked for me a few months ago. Copy my settings folder. Yeah, I forgot all about the Apex website. We're still on. Forgot about the Apex website with the flattened button, but still. Where's that at? No, flatten accounts. Rhythmic login. I don't know what to do. Guess what I probably should do is let's just take a trade on a practice account. We'll take a trade on a Topstep practice account and see what happens. All right, let's pull up one of these Topsteps. I don't know. One of these is Topstep or no? They're all Apex. Well, see, we had no problem on the. I mean, that's the thing. Like, we had no problem on the 15-minute trade. I did hear some stuff going on in my headphone. I even said that. I was like, it sounds like there's orders going on, right? You know, that little noise it makes. But I was like, I'm not in another position, so I don't know why it's doing that. So I thought it to be a little odd. I'm not even paying attention here, guys. We are about to get a 5-minute setup. I just happened to look up. Darn it. Is this the cash account? No. All right, we're tagged in short. I got to put the stop where it needs to be. So we're short from 95, stops at 32. So what is that? 5 plus 2. 5 plus 2 is 7. 37. So 64. So 95 minus 60 is 35. 31. All right, we're tagged in here. Something like that. All right, I'll move this over. We'll check on that. Let's move this down for you guys. So here we go, 5-minute trade. Wait a second. All right, just making sure I had these on the right accounts. I do. All right, let's check the math. Let's check the math while we have time, because you know me, math is hard. Math is hard. 932 minus 895. 37 times 2. 37 times 2. 74. 895. Yeah, I think my math was off. 821. So take profit 821.50. See, I told you math was hard. There we go. Yeah. So there we are, tagged in short. Do we love it? I don't know. Probably not. But it's what it's given us. All right, let's get back to a 15-second chart over here and try to take an entry. That's not a good look. All right, we're just going to try to take a... I guess I need to set up an ATM strategy. It doesn't really matter. It is a practice account after all, but let's just see if we can't get a push into the 10s here and see how this thing reacts. Perfectly fine on that account, of course. Of course it is. Of course, it's perfectly fine on the practice account. It's not perfectly fine on the other accounts. It's always how it would be. Yeah, see, that's a fresh account that I just really signed up for today, so I'm confused. I don't know if it's like something going on with the data. I mean, it could be. I'll try it on a different Apex account. See how it goes there. See how she goes. If not, we'll switch back over to the same account we were using yesterday. I just wanted to use it on Quantower because the fib tool. I like the fib tool. For whatever reason, I couldn't figure out how to adjust it on Tradevate, but I could get it adjusted on Quantower for what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know why on Tradevate you can't adjust that fib tool to do what you want it to do. There probably is a way. I just don't know, probably. Alrighty. Yeah, we could just, I mean, this one, I think it's that account. I don't know why it is, but I do think it is that account. I could just be wrong, but I don't know. We'll find out here. I mean, it has got some kind of weird lag. I will say that there's still some kind of weird lag going on here. Let me see. All right, I don't know. It worked fine there. Maybe it's fine now. I don't know. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time working on it, but we'll see. Maybe it's fine. Who knows? I got to make a phone call. Be right back. Well, quick death there on the 5-minute strategy today. Quick death. Just a quick death. I guess sometimes that's better than a extended death. Here recently, it's been making me, it's been putting me through like several hours of pain before stopping me out. So let's see if we get an entry here. The ES all the way up to the 12s. So this thing still does kind of seem laggy. But at least I guess it's working. I don't know. See how long it took to bring this up? Oh. Well, I was going to just move that to break even because I was just kind of testing it there just to make sure. But this thing is... Don't really want to put my stop all the way down here. I have to just kill this. ES still pushing up to the 12s there, so maybe this thing still goes. Just gotta see some buyers kind of jump in there. No buyers so far. But ES pushing into new highs here. I'm going to move my stop up here. Well, we were going to. Goodness gracious. I don't know why I'm still holding this. Just dig myself a huge hole here for no reason. Supposed to be waiting for the entry to be right there anyway. I was just trying to take a quick, test of it. I should have just taken it off there, break even. If I was going to enter, this would kind of be the area that you'd enter. So I guess we'll do that. That was dumb, though. Try to get some of that back. Or we just dig a bigger hole, one or the other, right? Yeah, still pushing here up to the 13s. All right, let's see if this thing can push up. Push to the 34s there. Ideally. I really don't want it to breach this swing low. If it breaches that, I wouldn't like it. Kind of want to see it hold there. Just waiting for something to happen here, guys. I mean, see if we can get this thing going. No buyers on the WADA yet. Just kind of consolidating here. What time is it? 10:30. Yeah, still pushing back up to the highs. Let's get us a nice boner candle back to the upside here. That'd be nice. Boner candle back through the 34s. Buyers finally coming in on the WADA here. We'll see a nice push through the 25s here strong. Got to get the WADA going. Got to get that volume coming in there on the WADA. Still seeing green on the WADA. The ES up to 1375s here. So want that push right through the highs there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Still looking good on the WADA. All right, I'm not going to let this thing come back on me here. So I can kind of protect my neck here. I want to see it stay above the 22s, really. Nah, it stopped out. It's fine. Charlie, thank you for your subscription. We appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like we're still down on the day, $149. Oh, there we go. Probably should have just trusted it, not moved my stop. We gotta start doing those things. And there we go. We would have had a big winner there, guys. That would have been probably another $500-$600. Gots to start trusting those things. Yes, up to the 14s. This would be another entry here too. Let me see if I can get it on before. traded right back to that 30% level quickly and then started to go. High day up there at the 53 kind of seems like it's wanting to get touched. So I like this fib tool on the, this is nicer setup on the, on Quantimer than it is on Tradeovate there. I don't know, my opinion. I like it better. That's my opinion, I guess. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got 90% off coupon code for APEX as well as Bulenox down in the description. APEX is up in the banner. Check it out. Looking like it wants that 53, kind of, but, you know, we should have held this one here. Kind of kicking myself there for that, but it happens. It happens. This thing wants the 53s. It wants it. It's going for the high a day. It's pretty clear at this point, right? Going without us. All right, getting a little pullback. Let's see if we get an opportunity to get in. Did not take the high a day yet. ES up to the 17s. ES just opened up this morning and just went straight to the moon. Pulled back, did a little pullback into that area, that 300 area, 4,300 area, and just took back off. It's up another 20 handles or so. Looking like it wants to go to the moon. So, I mean, I guess there is a possibility that Nasdaq puts in a lower high. It did exact double top earlier in the day. Right there at open and double top didn't make a new high. So I guess there is a chance that it doesn't this time as well. I want a little deeper pullback here, but give me the 50% line. We'll take it. 33, stop at the 20s. Come on. If it gives me the 50 percentile, we'll take it. So 54 ticks for 54 ticks. I don't know that it's going to give it to us, though. We don't know if it's going to give it to us, though. Careful what you ask for. This is kind of at the top. So obviously if we make a new high here before we get tagged in, then we're going to cancel this order. Kind of the idea, kind of the idea. All right, sellers coming in here. Like I said, I don't know how much I love this because I do, ES is at the highs, right? But this is a setup, so we're going to take it. We are going to take it. Let's throw the fib on the 1 minute there. The 1 minute has us trading back down to the 29. Stop at the 11. So on the 1 minute, your stop will be down here. So he is pushed up to the 1775, pulling back into the 16s now again. Almost tagged us in right there, pulled back towards that 35 area. We were looking for the 34, 33.75. I don't know. If I get tagged in here, do I move my stop down to the 11s where it is on the 1 minute? I'm not sure. All right, popping out of there. You could take it at the 30. I just don't like the risk at 30, especially on this big of a setup. All right, I think I'm going to take it off. Don't like the look of it at this point. I don't think I do. I mean, I like the look if I had taken it at the 30, but obviously we didn't get it there. So we do have another swing low here, though. We could potentially take a shorter. I don't know if I like that because that's not a higher high, though. It's actually a lower high. So putting it in a lower high here, if it does not put in a higher high, it's just one of those ones where I don't have the confidence to take it. So it didn't put in a higher high, right? So technically this trade could still be good. So this is kind of on the 1 minute chart what it would look like. 30 to 11. So 19 handles. ES pulled back a little bit and pushed. Pushing. Now she's pushing. What in the world happened here? What's going on with this mouse? I don't know what's going on with my mouse. This thing's acting crazy. Everything's acting crazy today. What? Oh. I was like, what? Target field. Excuse me. All right. Got the mouse fixed. Well, there you can go. You see it traded back into the 30 and then blasted off there. What did it have filled us? Let's see. 37 to 20. Or, yeah, 20. So 17 handles, 47. Yeah. Boom. That would have been a big winner there. 17 handles if we would have taken it at the 30. I missed another setup right here as well. That little pullback there. That's actually the risk that I like. And I missed that. To the moon, to the moon. All right, so maybe we can take this one. I don't know how much I love it as much, but let's get some of this garbage off here. So 5 handles, 54, 65. Actually, would be, yeah. Came back and hit the 30. I'm just, or the 7. Well, technically it's supposed to be the 30. I got it in the wrong direction there. I guess we're only risking 5 handles, so if it makes new highs, then we take it off. If it makes new highs, we take it off. All right, we're tagged in. It'll feel bad if this one stops us out because it's like, you know, we missed those other two setups that would have paid us 3 setups, really, but I guess that's how it goes when you miss the setups. The one you get in on stops you out. Honestly, I don't know. I can't tell. This is where I kind of struggle, right? Because, like, to me, this looks like a short leg, right? But, like, is this the swing low or is this the swing low? Because this is such a minor pullback there. I think I may have had my stop in the wrong spot here. I think this technically is the swing low. I'm going to leave it on, though. We'll leave it on, see what happens. Looks like I may have just had it in the wrong spot once again. So now we want to see the sellers pop in here, make a new low, breach this swing low here. Sellers need to pop in here and knock this thing down if it's going to do it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. We appreciate it. It helps the channel. See if we can get this pushed down into the 51 area. Lock in some profit. We'll see. I mean, the sellers look okay here. Seems like it should be able to make it to the 51s. It's not crazy to ask, right? Don't put in a double bottom here, though. We don't want a double bottom. Come on. Don't want to be double bottoming right there. Let's get a nice little push through there. Just watching the water here, still don't see any green, so I feel okay about it, but obviously we're going to let it play out either way. Yesterday, the ones that I took off would have been winners, and it kind of like, you know, cost me by taking them off, so we're not going to do that. Hit the 51, and we'll be good to go. See a little green right there, but didn't print. 51s is the target. Green trying to pop in now. So what did that come down to? It came down to 53. We were looking for 51. A little bit dirty. A little bit dirty. A little dirty there. Need a seller's pop in here. Let's come down here, test this 50. That's the idea. If you're just now joining us, the 15-minute trade failed this morning and the 5-minute trade failed as well. Pretty quickly on both. Pretty quickly on both there. Give us the 51. This thing is, come on. Had to get through that 53 there strong. You don't want to hold up there. I want to get through there strong right now. There we go. Finally popping through there. This thing does not tap 51 here. I'm going to be furious. How in the world? How in the world does that not go through there? Come on now. This thing's making me, it's testing the old patience. This is supposed to be quick. Testing the old patience here. There we go. Winner, winner, something. Something. Push back up into the 50 here. I don't know if it should be here or here. I'm not sure. I measured it from here, so. One minute does look looking bullish. I'm going to take this off. 1 minute looks pretty bullish. Yeah, let's just take that off. I entered that without looking at the 1 minute. Still going. Making new highs. Making lower highs, says Kirk. Well, it was. That's why I was looking at it. That's why I took the short there, but now she's just on a mission. So made a new high up there at 69s. Yeah, not now. Yeah. Now she's trying to go. I was thinking that we continue to get a little move down, but I don't know. We didn't. So we're down about $400 right now. $400 right now. We might start taking them at the 30% if that just keeps happening, where it just taps the 30 and then goes. I didn't notice that in my back testing yesterday, that it was only, I mean, occasionally it only made it to the 30. Obviously, it didn't always make it to the 50, but I just don't like the risk on the 30, but it seems to be working. So 61 to 42. So basically just 20 handles. So 61 will have to go to 81. To make the risk to reward right there. So this is another small one here. So we could take a, I mean, is this already kind of bounced in that area? So that was a small one there that I kind of missed. 66, 6 handles. If we take it here, it'll probably fail. Seven handles. I might start taking these on the 1 minute chart. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, obviously it'd be bigger trades, but all right, see if we can make a higher high here to continue up. Need some buyers to pop in here. Yes, trying to push into the highs here. 21s, 22's the high right now. Nasdaq kind of pulling back a little bit here, but let's see if she can get going. Short stop here on this one. Stopped out there. I got to start pairing this, I guess, with the higher time frames. Because on the 1 minute, stop has to be at the 42. Is that where this is? Yeah, that swing low there. It's probably the proper place to put it anyway. All right, we're going to take it here. So what is this? 42 is 14, so 60, 70. Yeah, Trade-Evate does look like it's lagging a little bit today. I'm watching the Trade-Evate chart over here, and it's moving a bit funky. Might just be one of those days. So got a pretty decent target here. 14 handles would be, I don't know, 800. I don't know. We'll see. What is that? 400. It's like $700 or $600 something dollars. We'll see here. Looks like a good setup on the 1 minute. May have to hold it longer on the 1 minute, I guess, but let's see. Just watching. Pulling back. Don't love that. Don't love that. Not looking good at this point. ES pulling back as well. I guess we did push through the highs. That's something I guess I should be considering when taking longs, probably. Location, where are we at, that sort of thing. But for now, we'll just trust it. See what happens. Volume coming in there on the WADA, pushing it back up. Nice volume popping in there. We'll look for the 70-50. It's kind of what we're looking for there. So we got this pullback. We made a higher high, and we pulled back into the zone and pushed above. I probably could move my stop to here, because if we breach this swing low now, I think that would be, the trade would be invalidated. Want to see this thing make another new high here. Pulling back here. It's kind of the area it really needs to hold. Let's put in a higher low here and continue higher. So higher high, a low. Should be able to put in a higher low. If we put in a lower low, then won't be looking good. So let's continue with these higher lows here. Need to go ahead and push up, make a higher high here as well. Needed to hold this area. $11:15. So we're in that time of day where we get that move for lunch hour. I think I'm going to take this off if we break that swing low. Yeah, I'm just going to take it off. Just kill it. So I don't know. I need to kind of probably reset my mental here and start paying a little more attention, because we're certainly not seeing something right. Just selling. Selling, selling, selling. $23 points. Guess we could have got the 50 on this one. Could have gotten the 50. That's all right. Let's see. See what happens here. I guess this thing, I just missed that. Oh, goodness. Let's take this off. All right. I'm looking on the 1 minute chart, and it traded back into the unmitigated area right to the 50% mark. All right. I missed that. So now this thing, it should go higher, because what we did was we pulled back into an unmitigated area to the 50% mark. I don't know why I missed that. I'll show you guys here. You can see this unmitigated area right here. Pulled back exactly to the 50% mark and bounced off of it. Still learning, guys. I'm still learning on this strategy. You got to work with me a little bit on it. Still learning. So you can see I am watching it on multiple time frames here. I missed that. Completely missed that. See if we can get a little pullback here and we'll participate long. May just take it at the 30 here. That's a 1-to-1 there. That's a 1-to-1. Well, I want this thing to come back and tag me in. Would like it at the 50 here, though. Trying to see if we can get this pullback so we can get tagged in here. I don't really want to take it at the. I don't really want to take it at the 30 because it's just too wide. But it may not, you know. So it's at the 30% now. Let's see if it can pull on back down and tag us in there at the 50%. See what happens. Starts to push, we'll just mark it in. Come on. All right, tagged in there. Let's see what happens. See what happens. See what happens. Supposed to be taking profit at 60. I guess that's what we'll do. 60, 75. So right at that swing high. Potentially. That's 1-to-1. Give us the targets. We were patient on this one. We took the logical setup. Give us our target. I think it does help watching the 1 minute, obviously, but obviously it doesn't always work either. But I didn't even notice it returned to that unmitigated area there. Then move that up. I think we go higher. I'm going to use my stop as my take profit, kind of. We should pierce this swing high here at least at 62. I would think. Come on, don't do me that way. Come on. I guess maybe I shouldn't have moved my stop. I mean, I was thinking there's no way that doesn't make a higher high right there, right? I think this thing continues. This is kind of another setup, really, so same sort of idea. I did reduce size on it a little bit here. I mean, the 1 minute looks like we still want to continue higher here. Don't particularly like the look of the WADA. Just take it off. Just when you thought it was going to go higher. So let's see. We had a high, a lower high, a high, a lower low, a lower high, a lower low, so then we should put in a lower high here. Just trying to think of the setup here. So if this puts in a lower high and then pulls back, then we'd be looking for a long there, I guess. All right, let's see. Low, lower high, higher low, lower high. I don't know. This thing kind of has me confused. Kind of had me confused. Kind of got me confused here. I would think that this would be like a lower high, and then we would measure this for our entry long, but because I'm looking the pattern after this, after it retraced to this unmitigated area, looks like that pattern that we're kind of looking for there. So I don't know. Let's see here. Are you doing it on the 1 minute or still in the 15 second? This is the 15 second, but I'm also looking at the 1 minute as well. But I think if this puts in a new swing low here, then it's bearish. But I don't know. Kind of struggling with it. Just trying to talk it out loud. Difficult to see today. All right, so now I think we look for shorts, right? Instead of making a higher low and then pulling back and continuing higher, it broke through there. So all right, I don't know if I want to take it at the 30 or the 50. Obviously, the 50 is better, but I guess somewhere in between the two will work. I guess we could have had the 50. It's kind of watching the 1 minute here. I mean, it's got the same sort of structure there. The only thing is it didn't breach. It did not breach that low. Yeah, now I'm seeing that. It didn't breach the low that broke the leg that made the high to turn this bearish. So there's still some things I'm learning, obviously, guys. I'm not perfect at this. But it did not breach the low. It had to breach 30. So technically this is a higher low as of right now. It had to breach 30 in order to make this a lower low and flip this thing bearish. I'm going to take it off right there. So we're just kind of doing a bad job at reading. I guess I'm still learning. Obviously, I think we only got maybe one more trade on this account before we, because this is just a 50K that we started. We may end up blowing it. One more trade. Got to be a winner. So this will kind of be it. So earlier we was thinking lower high. That's kind of what happened here. Followed by a higher high. Look at this thing blast off. I just missed that trade again. I guess I'm going to start taking them at the 30%. So 1-to-1's 55. Let's just keep it there. Might pop us here if it pulls back. So let's see. Got to give us this 1-to-1. We're just going to have to start taking some singles. So it's probably profitable if you do it right. I'm not doing it right though, Predator. I mean, look at that. See, this is kind of what gets me. So, like, it made a higher high there. So, I don't know if that pullback into that 30. So, if you put that on, just trying to learn it, guys. I'm not, like I said, I kind of think it was a little bit of dumb luck yesterday on some of the stuff. You know, we had some winners, some losers. Today I'm just, maybe I have too much information. Maybe ignorance is bliss sometimes. Maybe ignorance is bliss. I don't know. The pivot low is 935. I've been in and out all morning. Not sure where you were at so far today. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, today. No, I'm down. I'm green 624 on the ES account. I'm red on the 5 minutes. 152 on one, 700 on the other, and then red 600 on the 15-minute breakout breakdown. And then we're currently red on this account. Not quite sure how much because Apex is being, well, not Apex, but Quan Tower is being kind of stupid. I think we're red. I think we're like 1,800 in a red on this strategy right here. But I was taking 2 contracts. Probably not the smartest idea when you don't really understand it completely, right? That's what we're doing. So 50 to 57 is 7. So 57, 64. Just taking a 1-to-1. It's a pretty simple idea, right? When you're in a trend, you're just taking the pullbacks into the 50% level. 1-to-1 risk to reward. Should win more than you lose, but just watching here. Let's see what happens. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are currently at 425. Trying to push into that 1,000. Still got a ways to go. Well, look at that thing right there. If you are interested in trading futures, once again, we do have the link to Apex, 90% off. Coupon code in the banner above for that. Bulenox, 90% off. The coupon code is in the description. And if you're interested in Topstep, 60% off. If you just use my link, you get an extra 20% off your first sign up if you've never used Topstep before. And you get 50% off your first reset. So ES looking like it wants to push into the highs here. It's back up to the 21s, highs at the 22s. If it pushes into the highs, I think it probably takes us into the 60s. All right, let's see if we can see some buyers come in here on the WADA. Let's push this thing up. Let's string together some wins here. Trying to be a little smarter about it here. I don't know. Try to go. She's trying to go. She's failing to go. So far, failing to go, failing to go. Almost got us. I don't know. Do I just take it off here? Follow the rules. The hunger is real over here today, guys. The hunger is real. I'm hungry. Kind of getting some volatility here. Not sure why. Push up. Merp, merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. This is where I kind of struggle with this. I mean, lower highs, right? Lower lows. Let's see. We might pop it here, guys. If we do, it's fine. It's close. All right, here we go. Now moving in the right direction. Technically, take profit supposed to be at the 44. Risking 848. So I just saw a tweet. It's kind of interesting. From Patrick. He said they're putting him on a live account. So that's interesting. Want to see a push down into the 44s. Give us this one. Give us the 44s. Well, we're right here at the 50s, so I guess I do expect some. There we go. Took a little winner. Give us a little room, I guess. Let's see what happens now. Push back up into the 50 again. Do we dare take it? I guess it already kind of did, huh? Like, those are the ones that I miss on, right? When they do it quickly, I'm not paying attention. Pulls back up into the 50, and then I miss the entry. Six handles. $39s, maybe? See the sellers come in here, push this thing on down into the 39s. Took him long enough. I wonder why. Well, we know why. I mean, that's the thing. The account that he just took the $16,000 payout on, he just started on October the 20th. I noticed that in his video. So I'm not quite sure the parameters once they move you to the live account, like you can never go back to the express funded. So it'll be interesting to see if we see a change in his strategy, in his aggression, right? Is he still going to take 15 contracts? I would venture a guess to say no. I would venture a guess to say that he will not. But that would be my guess. Oh, come on. Get a winner and then we loser. We get a loser. And the only thing is, I don't know, is this the swing? So like this, I guess not. I gotta stop reading these things wrong. It's getting frustrating for me, but that should be the swing. Now that I look at it, I don't know why I didn't notice that. So I think that's where the stop should have been there. I think. Which is 10, was that 9? 48, so 39 again. Yeah, I didn't put my stop where it was supposed to be. That's kind of my fault. Can't blame anybody on that. We are going to protect ourselves here a little bit. Not really supposed to move the stop, but maybe just move it to break even. One tick from our take profit there. Oh, really? There we go. All right, we got to start paying attention here. We got to start getting these. So now it moves down. Yes, pulling back into the 16s. So now this is the leg, the next leg. That would become your stop. I do think I'm just going to take the 50s from now on. So if it makes a new low here, then that kind of, yeah. Never went back to the 30%. $52. Now we got to adjust this one. $52. That sort of thing. Did it move it? Close enough. Lower high on ES. Yeah, looks like it. So what you're saying is it's probably bullish. Is that what you're saying, Kirk? Let's see. I do see the lower high there, though. So far. So if it makes a new low here, I'll take this off. Because it did hit the 30% line. We got about 5 minutes until noon. 5 minutes. All right, so that invalidates this. It might be a lower low though. It's working on it. Was it got to get through the 13s there? This is where I struggle because we have this smaller area here, right? I mean, is this not an area where you could also kind of take an entry there? I don't really know because I guess that's the risk in that. It made that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So now it's kind of coming back for that 50% level there. I don't like that it touched the 30 though. I'm not going to participate in this one because it touched the 30, made a lower low, and then pushed back up. I don't like that. Could be wrong there, but that's kind of what we're seeing. I don't know. It's kind of what we're seeing there. Well, watch, it'll come and play out, and it'll be one I probably should have taken, huh? Don't think so, though, but now it's kind of putting in, higher high, higher low, higher high, barely, higher low. So if it continues with that trend there, then we could zoom in on that, and it could be tradable. I'm not sure if that's what we're supposed to do, but kind of looks like it might be all right. JX, morning. You're up for the day, but a nice chunk on the table. Moving stop. Oh, you left a lot on the table. I'm red today. It's a red day so far. We're down on this eval like $2,700. Or no, I'm sorry. $1,700. I'm trying to cost myself $1,000 on this eval. Making some mistakes here. Did take larger size today. Used 2 contracts. Probably not the smartest of things. So, yeah, I saw that. Oh, he's not happy about it? Well, why would he be? And once you're moved to a live, he can't continue to trade evaluations. He can't continue to trade evaluation accounts and blow them and, all that good stuff. I mean, just like we just looked at last night, on his payout. Where's it at? Start date of this account, October 20th. So that means he can't continue to just flip these accounts. And that's why he wasn't taking payouts, because Topstep probably told him they don't like him taking payouts because they're paying him monthly, right? So they don't want him taking payouts. They want him to just continue doing what he's doing. And since now they've had to pay him the $36,000, they just want to put him on a live account. See what happens when I don't sleep. No, it's not that. I'm just misreading this new strategy. That's all. I'm not great at it yet, and I'm just misreading some stuff. Just doing some misreads. Nothing. I mean, you're going to go through growing pains with anything new that you're doing. I don't think it's the strategy at all. I've taken some trades that didn't make a whole lot of sense. So, oh yeah, you also pay the data fees. Yeah, what is that? $150 a month. Could be them trying to paint him into a corner. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that, but I don't know. It's going to be difficult for him. I mean, like I said, I would be shocked if he continues to trade in the same fashion. I think you're going to see a sized down Patrick, probably 2 to 3 minis at the most, maybe 5. You're going to see a very, very sized down Patrick. So I did try to zoom in there, but you can see this thing it just stayed in that mitigation area, the 50% zone, and now it's trying to trade out of it. Oh, I don't think he'll ever go away. The thing is, you have people that follow you, and they're going to continue to follow him. Some to see you succeed, some to see you fail, so on and so forth. So he'll continue to have followers. I don't doubt that. His channel will be just fine. You also have to remember, Patrick's not making the majority of his money from his YouTube channel. He's making it from affiliates, partnerships, Topstep, LuxAlgo, Bookmap, Market Flow Trader Community. None of those are YouTube. Those are just from his YouTube channel. The biggest hit to Patrick would be if Topstep stopped paying him. Michael M., he blows accounts all the time. You just don't see it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the thing is like, to the majority of the people that follows him, does it really matter? He blows the accounts? No, really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter to them, I don't think. But I could be wrong. So this is interesting. We had a high, a low. We breached the high, or we breached the low, then we breached the high. So we had a high, a low. We breached the high, and then we breached the low. I'm just trying to think this out. So the high, then the low. We want to see a push up. Then we want to see a violation of this low, right? I think this is right. So we want to see a violation of that low next. We want to have a lower high, violate this low, then put in another lower high, and then that could be our entry long. It is choppy. You're not lying. But this is kind of the idea. This is what I'm thinking. I could be overthinking it, but if we're zoomed in here, this is what we're looking at. So you'd want to see a violation of this low, which it just did there by a tick. No, wait, that's wrong. We want to see a violation of the low that breached the low. So it has to breach this low. Or actually, maybe it did. High, low. I don't know. It's choppy. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. The point is, I think his channel will be fine as long as he's got Topstep on his side. They're still paying him. Yeah, I think he's probably making, what do you guys guess? $30,000, $40,000 a month would be my guess. Maybe more than that. From Topstep. Maybe more than that. Well, guys, I'm going to have to grab me some food. I am hungry. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Have we gained any subscribers today? Guys, we're only at 425. What are we doing? Who's watching that's not subscribed? Come on now. I mean, kind of grinding higher here. Don't know how much I trust it, though. You can see it's just, I don't think it's much to do here. Does he trade any other prop firms other than Topstep? I believe he, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I took the WADA off and completely forgot. I believe he does, and I don't think he says anything about it. He traded APEX. He got funded through APEX and then blew the account the first day because the trailing drawdown. He was up on a trade. He didn't take profit. He blew the account, and then he had a big blow up at the CEO or whoever for APEX. But so I do think he trades other props, but I don't think he has them live, probably. I don't think he's able to. When you're a partner with Topstep, I don't think he's able to show, any other prop firms other than Topstep. So you can see this would have been that entry. I mean, it would have put you through some stuff, right? 41 stop would be up there at the 55. So 41 to 55, 15, let's just call it 35. Yeah, so you would have got your take profit there. Did that make a newer low though? Did not. Did not make a new low. I'm bad about putting this on the wrong direction. Boop, 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 boop. You can see the ones I don't take, they work. Do you keep changing the, let's see, slow and steady, didn't even move stops. Oh, you did that? You stayed in that one, Jax? Or is that from this morning? Do I keep trading the same size when you move to PA? I usually trade minis to get funded and then switch to micros to build the account. No, I trade the same. I still trade minis, but probably just one mini, not more than that. Just one mini would be the case. For me, one mini. So this is what happened earlier. Pushed up, made a new low, pushed back up. I didn't take it. It ended up working out. What's the risk here? I guess it's not huge risk, so we'll try it. See if we can't make a new low here. Now, I usually stick to the same size no matter what I'm trading. Well, I still stick to the minis, but I just one mini. I usually will trade 2 to 3 to get funded and then go from there. Oh, you were speaking of Patrick Wieland. He moved stops. He would have been fine. Oh, was he in a trade and he moved his stops? I've been known to do that from time to time. Myself. Sometimes it's hard not to move your stop. That's not the right direction, market. Maybe we want that direction later, but not right now. So what do we got? 8 handles. I got it at 10. Probably just maybe just leave it at 10. Oh, he blew his APEX account. Yeah, that's what that in. Yeah, that's been several months back. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, so he was up, didn't take profit. When you're using whatever 10, 15 contracts, it's pretty easy. You can be up $2,000-$3,000, and then it turned against you. And so I guess he didn't understand the trailing drawdown. Supposedly. He didn't understand how it worked. then he was like, that's BS. How can you be up on an account and blow it? Which, is a fair point, but that's just that's how it is. You got to know that going into it, that's what you have to deal with, right? You got to know that going into it. Yeah, no idea who he was until they had beef with ICT. Yeah. Well, the ICT thing was weird because ICT came into his chat, was very friendly, very supportive, gave him praise for being able to trade or, trading live in front of an audience and stuff like that. But do I really think he has anything against ICT? Nope. I think it's just all for show. It's just all for show. So oddly enough, we're kind of in a downtrend. You could call it, I think it's just kind of a pullback before we go higher, really. But we're kind of just trading in a range here on the 1 minute chart. Trading in a range. You can blow them up all day, every day, if that's all it takes. I've said before, I've got some new followers now. Some of you guys probably don't know, but I show most every trade. I do take some trades that I don't show, like anybody. You take some trades that you don't show, but for the most part, I'm showing you guys exactly what I'm doing. And there's days where I'm up $10,000 like the last few days, and then there's days like today where we're up 624 on one account, down 739 on another, down 152 on another, and then we are down on this account $1,800. So it's just a struggle so far today. Now I am trying this new strategy. This is not me taking my normal setups or anything. This is just me trying this strategy that I'm trying to learn. And I'm doing stuff that I'm sure is incorrect. Kirk can tell you that. I think Kirk trades this strategy too. Chris Johnson, I don't know if he's here, but he trades it too. So, it's one of those things. Making mistakes. And it's funny because the trades I don't take will usually hit. And then the trades I take, they don't. At least it feels that. That's just a feeling. It's just the way it feels. Not really true, probably. Yeah, a paper trade, it might be an option. If I blow this eval right here, we may switch over to a sim and continue for the day and just keep track. Because, evals are only $16, but do I really want to be giving up, do I want to, for no reason, really, give up $16? Now, I do have another eval that I have that I tried to trade this morning and I was having problems with. I could switch over to that one. We don't even have room on this one for this trade, to be honest. If this thing comes back on us here, it'll probably stop us. So, yeah, that is an option. I try to at least trade it on an eval, though. That way, has a little incentive to do well. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. We probably should have took this at the 50%. That's kind of my fault. Should have just put the order there at 50%. That might be what we do from now on. Yeah, I'm keeping up with my wins and losses today, and they're not good. 6 winners, 11 losers so far. Looks like we got $40 more. Come on. There we go. Now we're starting to move in the right direction. Yeah, we do have non-farm payroll tomorrow. I guess I really didn't think too much about that. So today's action's probably a little tougher to trade, but we're not trading our funded accounts, so we will start those next week. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I guess we did have room for that trade. Oh yeah, it's $2,500, not $2,000. Now see if I zoom out, right? Or you look at the 1 minute here. That's probably what I might swap back over. I might swap over to the 1 minute. Because we're kind of in that 70. I don't know. So yeah, if you had taken this entry here, you got paid again. I guess on the 1 minute, that's probably what we should be looking at, the swing highs on the 1 minute. Although this is pretty much just choppy area. It's not anything special. Just chopping as it goes. We don't have much room at all, so let's go. See if we can make lows. And so this is kind of my problem. I'm just like, okay, we gotta shift. Let's take the short, or whatever. It's kind of what we do, and then zooming out a bit here. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please help me out. Press the subscribe button. We're at 425. So you can kind of see here what's going on. I mean, like, realistically, that's the swing high. Actually, that's not even the swing high. 62. That's not even it. Methodical. How's it going, Danny? Do I take these Rinko scalps every day? I'm just wondering, when do you decide to take them? The Rinkos? Yeah, I do. I don't have it on today. I'm not using it right now, but I do have it over here. Now, I don't use the Rinko scalps. Now, Danny, the Rinkos, I don't trade from 11:30 to 1 o'clock. I do not trade from 11:30 to 1 o'clock on the Rinkos. So 11:30 to 1 o'clock, we don't trade them. And also don't trade them after 3:45. You may say, why is that? Well, let's take a look. We can take this chart trader off. We're not even taking any trades. I'm just showing you. And you really have to pay attention on the Rincos, right? So we're looking for 15 to 20 candles in the one direction, right? So like, for example, here's 15. So I would consider that a downtrend. So you would take your entry 31.25, looking for, so the background stays red, then you leave the order on. So you get the reversal bar, one green bar print. If you're looking for a short, you put yours, take your entry at 31.25, looking for 5 handles. So it traded down to 26. So that's barely 5 handles, right? You barely got it. So that would have been a winner. Let's kind of take a look. Look what happened right here. So right here, so like right here, you had 18 candles in the same direction. You had a reversal bar. We had one red print. We put our long right there at the top of the reversal bar, 57.25. See what time it is, 11:42 a.m. We get tagged in right there, and then poof, that's a loser. Can we remind you where we get the indicators for the Rincos? Trade Devils. Trade Devils is where I got it. So this is why I don't trade it, 11:30 to 1. I mean, look here. This is another one. 17 candles in the right direction. You take long at 56.25. We get tagged in. It moves up to 60. So we don't get the 5 handles there, and then we get stopped. So it just, it's just one of those things where you got to be careful when you're using this strategy. You got to use some common sense too, right? You got to use some common sense. Here's another one from this morning. This shows you how choppy this action has been this morning, though. 16 candles. I really like to see around that 20 candle mark, really to get that trend in the right direction. So this right here, this would make a lot more sense. 22 candles in the right direction. Yep, stopped out there, guys. 22 candles in the right direction. You get the reversal bar. You get the red candle. So you put your take profit, or you put your entry 43.75. Background stays green. We get tagged in. It puts us through some stuff, but then she goes, right? And this is odd. Is this old? I took this trade. Not this morning, though. Did I take this morning? Look at this. When is this from? I don't know. That's odd. I didn't take any trades on this morning. This shows that I took a long at 47 and covered at 55. I didn't take no trades. I didn't use this today at all, so I don't know why it shows a trade there. That's odd. So anyways, just kind of going through it. This would have been a loser as well. 20-something bars. We get spiked in right there, and then phew. So I don't know. I like to use discretion when I'm taking the trades on the Rincos. I really like to like the area that it's in. Use some confluence with the, with the WADA, and then with the ES as well. So look at this thing. That's what I was saying. I think my stop needed to be up here at the really. I mean, if you're looking at it, that's probably the swing high. I don't know. I had it here. I guess it probably needed to be there. And now it goes. Who really knows? Oh, Rinco indicator. Well, it's On Trade Devils, the only thing you're looking for on the Rincos well, you don't even have to get it on Trade Devils. Let's see. Well, let me pull this over here. Most of these are free indicators that you can find somewhere. Reversal bar, Mr. Brick Counter. Those two are important. Zombie 9 EMA Cloud. That's really all you need. The pivots. And then you put it on a 20/5 Ninzarinko. So you have to just a 20/5 Ninzarinko bar. Not necessarily have to find it on Trade Devils. You can find it pretty much anywhere. A lot of times you can find those indicators for free. You just have to kind of look around for someone that has them. But Ninzarinko 20/5, the 9 EMA Cloud, the brick counter, like you don't even really need those things. You could really do this without even having the brick counter. Just makes it easier. But you could just use the Ninzarinkos. Just this stuff just simplifies it a little bit. Backtested median Rinko and Unirinko suite on Trade Devils look for. Unirinko suite. Yeah, I didn't get it from Trade Devils. I just know it's on there. I got the stuff for free from the Discord. I have to pay for anything, so I don't know if there's a place I could put it where you guys could get it. I mean, I suppose I could probably create a Discord and put some stuff in there for you if you wanted me to. Put like a download section or something. I suppose we could do that. Because I have a lot, guys. I have the amount of indicators that I have access to is insane for free. I mean, I didn't pay for any of this. I mean, you can see we got. The only thing I did have to pay for was the WADA. I did have to pay for that on. We got all the spy money indicators. Probably shouldn't be saying this out here on the thing, right? Live on YouTube. Zombies. Trade Saber. I don't even know what that is. That must be the reversal bar. The WADA. Well, that's free, obviously. So. And I don't even have half this stuff downloaded. JX said, I went to trading essentially naked on FX, and now I'm back on indicators on futures. I've traded naked as well. When I was trading the ICT concepts, I had 0 indicators. Because, you're just using time, just time-based trade with liquidity. What's the draw on liquidity? Where's the I don't know, not thinking of the word there. The imbalance or whatever you're using. The PD array, that's what it is. What PD array are you entering on? I do think I'm going to switch this over to the 1 minute here. Wow, look at these trades. Look at these trades. When you see it on the 1 minute, it does look insane, right? But here's the thing. I mean, look at the 1 minute, how much cleaner this is, right? How much cleaner this is. So, like, that's the fib on that one. Trades right back to the 50%. Pushes back up. Like, kind of seeing, and I know this is in hindsight, guys. I'm not beyond that. Trades into the 30. Pushes out of there. Pulls back into the 70. Pushes out. Then it retests this unmitigated area here. As it just only went to the 70 there. It didn't go to the 50. Well, actually, it didn't quite get to the 50. So still, did it come back in there? It did. So now it retested that area completely, that mitigated area. So that's kind of what I was studying and looking at is like that 50% area likes to be touched. So on the leg that made the high, right? That turned it bullish, right? So this leg here, right? This leg made that high. You would, I'm sorry. Yeah, that leg made the high, but this is the leg that was responsible for the breakout. So a lot of times if it doesn't come back and touch that 50% zone, I guess from what they say, it wants to do that. So it's done that now, so maybe she wants to go higher now. Son has started playing around with FX on demo. Schoolmates started and now they're all at it. I don't know if I could trade FX. Forex, I can't do it. Spreads are too wide. I've never tried, but spreads are pretty wide. Look at all these trades. This is ridiculous. All right. We're going to switch over to... is there a sim account on? Oh, I think I have to use a Topstep account to get a sim account, right? Let's connect the Topstep account. So you're kind of putting in higher lows here. Kinda. So maybe we participate on this one if we get this higher high here. Not really getting higher highs though. I mean, this is the thing, right? We got lower high, higher high. I don't know. Here's Topstep. We can get this one on a practice. Watch this, guys. I'm going to show you a trick. This is my Express Funded account. I'm trading on my Express Funded. This is my cash account, guys. Just kidding. Practice. Just kidding. I was just bullshitting with you guys. So we're getting a proper push here. Now, guys, now that we switched over to this practice account, watch. Every trade will win. Every trade will win. You already know. I mean, no, it's not a practice account, guys. It's not. I forgot. This is indeed the Express Funded, the live cash account. You guys ever seen that happen before? Anybody ever do that? Anybody ever do that? Well, we pulled back there, hit the 30. I don't want us to make new highs here. I want us to pull back and hit the 50, tag us in. After I grab lunch, I'll probably go back to my I'll still trade this, but just kind of off to the side. I'll put on my normal account and we'll take some regular trades. Tapping the 30 there. Kind of looks like we want that 70 area. The long here really would have been 43. Let's see if we get a pullback here. I'm looking at the 150K account over here. We might take a trade on the 150K account here. All right, pushing through the 50s. You can see it came back and touched that, so that invalidates this. Still waiting for a pullback here. Maybe we'll take an entry on the 150K account. See, if I would have just jumped in right there for that break of the 50s, it wouldn't have went. Since I didn't jump in, it's going. All right, there's the explosion line. We're getting above the dead man there. Let's wait for a pullback. Let's wait for a pullback here. I mean, are we not going to get a pullback? ES is almost at the high here. I want a pullback here. So we can participate. All right, so we're watching the WADA here. We want to see a low volume pullback, and then we want to see an explosion back above the explosion line there with the green volume. And we're going to take a long. 15 contracts on the 150K account. I mean, that's not a pullback. That is not a pullback. It's trying to trap me. Trying to trap me. Let's get the proper pullback here. I don't know if I should bring this account down and show you guys this drama. CFT style. What's a CFT? I don't know who that is. Canadian Futures Trader. I did look him up, by the way. He has not. He hasn't posted in a minute. Is that what he does? Maybe we pull it down here. We'll full send it one time. It's probably dumb, but you guys thought I was kidding, right? I kind of missed that breakout there. I had that channel marked out, and we missed it. Do not try this at home, guys. We're just looking for 5 handles, so nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It'll probably pull back now that we entered. Look at that WADA. You dirty dog. Let's just get a blast into the highs. Why not? Oh, gosh. We're in too soon. Now it's pulling back. See, I was waiting for this to come before I jumped in, and then, All right, we're going to kill it. Re-enter. Lost 1,400 there. Just going to kill it and re-enter. Re-enter. Guys, I didn't wait for the pullback. What's wrong with me? Got a $3,000 daily loss limit. So if we don't go into the green on this right away on this next entry. Oh, yeah. Let's look over here. Did I put this on? I didn't put this on, did I? So the ES kind of made new highs there. Nasdaq is still lagging behind. It's watching the WADA here, guys. We see some volume pop in. We'll take the long. If we see the volume pop in. All right, let's see. We got some volume popping in here. Kind of want to see it explode a little higher than that. Still low volume, still low volume. Guys, tell me when. Tell me when. And tell me which way. Somebody's name in Nutty Stream is male gossip is a disease. Interesting. Interesting. Are we going to go to the highs? Juker says win. All right, boom. Now, we only got $800, $750 here to play around with, so. Come on, let's go. Push. Push, 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 push. ES making new highs, 23s. Come on. What are you doing? What's going on, Joey? Appreciate it. Well, right now we're just, it's not much of what we're doing right now. No, we don't have much here, Juker. It's got to go. We only got 750. We only got 750. Red is not good. Oof. I saw it say 750 and it still didn't stop us out. Did you guys see that? Do we take it off and find a better spot? Maybe too late. It's not going. All right, it got us now. It just wanted to get a few extra bucks out of us, that's all. I probably should have held this trade where I lost 1,400, right? I mean, probably would have been okay. Too late, Juker. It's too late. It's too late. It didn't push. It did not push. Now the green's starting to come in. Now the green's starting to come in. Now we're getting a proper pullback. The volume did come in there. It did spike. We were up $600 or $700. Probably should have just locked her down for a scalperoonie. Gave me a little room on the next trade. Oh, I didn't even realize. I want to see if we've gotten an email from Bulenox yet about our other accounts. Probably going to grab some lunch right quick, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock. I haven't ate anything yet today, so I'm pretty hungry. Pretty hungry. Did we get any more subscribers yet? I mean, guys, someone subscribed. Yay, 426. Don't forget about this $1 billion cup tumbler that we're going to be giving away. So we're going to refresh our mind here at lunch and come back and do good on a couple of accounts. Not YOLO anything, and do good on a couple of accounts. That's the plan. So I'm going to go grab some lunch right quick, guys. Probably, I don't know. Let's check out Pat's tweet. Patrick is the only YouTube influencer getting moved to a live account with Topstep. You can tune in every morning, 9 a.m. to see him in action. He doesn't look too happy they're moving him here, huh? I think he already knew before they went into the thing, because he did say this morning something about big news. Going live. So, I don't understand why they show the statistics on the account that he just started on the 20th. Why not show the statistics on the other accounts? Come on, guys. You gotta be fair here. Show them all. Lifetime information. Lifetime info. So he did call 43.24 as the next target up. Keep pushing longs, trailing stops. Nothing else to do as we continue short squeeze that began on Monday. No real dip begins until support fails, 43.02. So we did get a little push there, but it just came kind of after, you know. So anyways, I'm going to grab some lunch right quick, guys. Maybe, I don't know, 40 minutes or so, 45. So 1:30 or so I'll be back, and we'll take some more trades. Hold down the fort for me until I get back. Got to walk the dog, too. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? What did we miss? Oh. What'd we miss? Anything? I don't know that we did. Did we miss anything? All right. Pivot point up here at the 990. You gonna take a nap? Your target's all met. Nice. Yeah, it's makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. Let's check this other account. See if this thing's working right now. Been a little time. New month too. Yeah, you're not lying. You get why it rallied off oversold on daily because Treasury dropped most likely still got Apple. Yeah, the earnings after hours. Yeah. Don't know what happened to your message there. I don't know why it got retracted. What is that? Let's turn this thing. See what. Why did it take that off? I don't know. Literally don't have anything turned on, so it shouldn't take your comment off there unless you did. Oh, you removed it. Oh, okay, I got you. Misspelled. All right. I was like, wait a second. What's going on here? Well, we didn't have that happen all day. Came back, sat down, and that's what it does. Let's see. I think that's the problem. 95750. I'm just trying to see if this account is going to work right this time. Stop loss 40. Take profit. I might just take a normal trade just to see. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, I guess I didn't pay attention. That did come back and touch the 30, so I don't know how much I love this before it went. See if it can go here. Trail it up a little bit. This is the account that wasn't working right earlier. Seems to be working okay now. You got to pop through 90 here. Maybe get a pop through 90. If this thing does make a new high here, then that leg would be your next leg. It's kind of right at our original target. See if we can get some continuation up through 90. Stopped out there. Says down 235 now. Sad thing is we should be up on that account. So we took two winners, one loser, and we should have been up like $300 and we were down 400 something. So we're going to label this the afternoon and we're going to keep up with it. See if we do any different in the afternoon versus the morning. I just missed this one, guys. Come on. Come back. Come back down. Come on, back down. I feel bad because I missed this one. I wasn't looking. Oh, well. It was a winner, too. Not interested in it now that it made that new high. Didn't take that one. Just thought about it too long. It's right there at the 90. So it's kind of waiting here to see if we can't get it. We're going to still trade our normal strategy as well. I'm going to look for normal entries as well, but we are going to try to, give this a go, see if we can't do a little better this afternoon with it. We are right here at the highs. Something to be aware of. There's a couple small entries in here that we could have had. I just missed them. We just kind of missed it. So above the above that pivot point there at the 90.25. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Woo! Look at that. What was that? What was that? That's called a lightsaber. That was a lightsaber if I've ever seen one. Yes, just lightsabered up to the 34s. Watching the WADA. Kind of watching the WADA here. So this is where I struggle because we did break this little swing low here. So I don't know if this would be a short or not. Not sure. I mean, that's that 3-candle setup, right? So that's a swing low. Just made another swing low. We're pushing back up. I think it is. I think I should have taken a short there. Second guessing myself. We'll wait and see, though. Certainly, if it takes out this swing low. Didn't take it yet. Holding up there at the 87s. We are right there at the pivot as well. 90, 87, pivot, all right there. Well, not that the 87 matters, but the 90 and the pivot matters. All right, is this going to be kind of a leg here that we'd use? What's the question? Ah. I didn't take it. Trying to decide. I don't know. I don't think this is because it didn't make a new high, right? All right, so I got the 1 minute, the 30 second, the 5 minutes all pulled up here. Let's take a look. Still going, still going. It's kind of lost that pivot there. I mean, I guess that is the swing high too. Not quite sure which one to use. Seeing if we get tagged in here, I may just mark it in. All right, tagged in there. 88, 98, so we're at 8. So we need to be down here. Something like that. Something like that. Did I not move both of them? I thought I was in 2 contracts. I guess I didn't realize I didn't move. I thought I moved both. I didn't realize there was 2. I didn't realize I had 2 there. So doing a little better this afternoon on it. 2 wins, no losses so far this afternoon. A little easier to read so far. I did move up to a little higher time frame. I'm kind of watching the 1 minute as well. So we'll see what it does next. Still pushing back up, testing that pivot. Is Nutty still alive? I don't know. Took it down apparently. Yeah, he's still alive. See how he's doing. Looks like he's in the red with us. Nutty's taking a long. He's taking a long. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed if you're watching. 426 subscribers. We are going to be giving this tumbler away once we hit 1,000 to one lucky viewer. There's only one so far. Only one. You could potentially buy one if you jump onto the website that's in the chat there. It says custom tumblers. Click the link. So in this scenario, I guess we want to see this make a new low. And then we can measure the fib of this leg and enter on the 50. 30 or the 50. I think I might have been thinking too deep this morning. So far this afternoon, just kind of simplifying it. Internet appears to be blinking a little bit here. Where's my mouse? Here we go. Swing high, swing low. Swing high, swing low. Just trying to talk to myself here, guys. Just trying to talk to myself here. So we took this swing high. Swing low, swing high. We are right here at the pivot. So swing high swept, swing low swept. Then you enter on the retracement here. Thinking. Swing high swept, swing low swept. Enter on the retracement for 1-to-1. This should be a short setup here, I think. $21 ticks. I'm thinking here, I don't know. I'll move my stop on this. I don't know if I trust this one, but let's push through here. Come on. Push through, push through. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Boom. Oh, yeah, we got it. Move my stop there, but that's 3 winners, 0 losers so far. We got this account back to green. Well, actually, after all those fees from that BS this morning, all those fees, so I guess we're still down 100. So let's see here. Trading back up into this zone. Sweep of the low. Thanks, Predator. I don't know if I read that one correctly or not. Probably not, but still kind of lower high, lower high, lower high here. So he took this high, took this low. Oops. Still kind of trying to watch here. I think risking 5 here, 4 5. Come on. Might get stopped on this one. Turn on down. Turn on down. Turn on down, guy. Turn on down. No. Come on, sellers. Where you at? One loser. 3 winners. So down 245 now. Back up to the pivot. So this is the leg that broke the swing or broke the low. See if this thing comes back down in there. See if it can turn back down in here. So we swept the low here. We swept the high. So then you take your, this is where I've been making a mistake. You draw your fib on the leg that took the low and the high. I think I've been drawing the fib from here to here. I think that's where I kind of been making my mistake there. So if this thing makes a new high before it tags us in, then that invalidates this trade, I believe. So like that right there. Although it never made it back to the 30, so maybe it doesn't. No, I don't think it does because it never made it back to the 30. I've got this drawn on here wrong, as I tend to do. Doing it wrong again. All right, if it's a long, you draw from the bottom. I don't know why that's so hard to remember. Why is that so hard to remember? So this thing's kind of going without us. Never made it back to the 30, so I don't know. It's one of those situations I'm not quite sure what to do there. Never made it back to that zone. So I think at this point we want to see it remitigate this area. So we want to see it trade back down in here, and then we'll see how price reacts once it's there. We'll look for another entry from there off that next leg. I think that's what we're supposed to do here. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're going to be doing a giveaway at 1,000 subscribers. We're currently at 426 still. I got to stop taking I got to be a little more patient on these trades. This is one of the things that I'm trying to When I was on my lunch right there, I actually rewatched that video again, most of it, about 30 minutes of it. Because I'm like, I don't know if it's information overload, but I'm just thinking about too much stuff here, and I'm taking stuff that doesn't make sense. So this area is still unmitigated, so I would expect price to revisit this area. But we don't want to just blindly take a long when it revisits this area. Well, at least the 30%. Swing high, swing low, break above. Swing high. All right, swing low, swing high. Is this one that you would take? I don't know if this is, so you would measure from this leg. Oh, we know it's not supposed to come from there. Thinking this one might have been a trade I should have taken. Swing high, swing low. Broke the swing high. Oh, we didn't break the swing low, so this would not be one. Yeah. Funny Monkey, how's it going? Do you know how to trade accounts in multiple prop firms with Quantower? Of course. I actually have a video of that on my channel. But all you do, we can show you right quick. Funny Monkey. So every firm that you log into, you're going to log into using an AMP Futures Rhythmic connection. And you're just going to click the plus, and you're going to make a new one and name it whatever you want. And you can connect all of them, right? And then if you sign up for the advanced features, then you can set up a copy trader, and you can trade across all the firms that you want. The advanced features is $25 a month. Just go down and open a copy trader, hit plus, name it, make a parent account. So just pick a parent account and then put your followers and then just click run, boom, and you're good to go. It's literally that easy. Literally that easy. Oh, man, Quantower. It's only when I move a Quantower chart or any kind of a tab to do with Quantower that it does that. But I do have a video on my channel, Funny Monkey, explaining exactly how to do that. The only thing I did leave out of the video was saying that you need to sign up for the advanced features. I forgot to say that. So how you do that is you click on the little icon at the top that's like the body where your account is. And you just go to Open Store. I'll show you. So you go to Open Store. Don't pay the $70. A lot of people pay the $70 thinking they have to. You don't need to do that. Buy Pro features apart. Come down here to where it says Advanced Features. $25 a month. And it says here, it just shows unlimited overlays, multiple synchro connects, chart alerts, yada, yada, yada. So that's what you need. $25 a month that does not auto renew, which is kind of nice. So if you don't like it, you don't have to keep paying for it. But that's all you got to do. Or you can just watch the video on my channel and I give you the breakdown on how to do it on all that. It's simply named Quantower Trade Copier. That's all it's named. Just kind of chop here. Like I said, I kind of thought that I could have taken an entry here, but then I was unsure because we didn't sweep this low, so I don't think that would be one. So we sweep the high again here. We have to sweep a swing low. So this one, if we can sweep this swing low, then we'll have a setup here, I think. If you guys are new here and you're not subscribed, please press the subscribe button. We are trying to work in 1,000 subscribers. We're going to be giving away this $1 billion tumbler. $1 billion. This thing's worth $1 billion, guys. So I've been told. I don't know if Donovan's here today, but he's the one who valued it. I valued it at like $1 million, and he said $1 billion. It's one of a kind. One of a kind. I'll take this off here, just keep the chart kind of clean. It's kind of chopping around here. Nothing to do yet. We're just going to stay out of it. Be careful. Consolidating above the pivot point right here. We are kind of grinding higher. Still making higher highs, still making higher lows. Ah, come on. I'm trying to move some stuff around here, and I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Ah, did it again. All right, nothing to do here so far. Just kind of waiting. Just kind of grinding higher here, but not really giving me. I mean, like, I guess these are higher highs. It could just be taking these, but these little small ones. But from what I understand, you want to take out a swing high, a swing low, and then you get in on the entry on the next leg. You put your fib on the leg that took out the swing, whichever, the swing high or the swing low. So let's kind of see what happens here. I am going to have to leave in a couple of minutes, guys. We're going to pick my kids up, fortunately. I'm going to have to leave a little earlier today because yesterday they were doing road construction, and I was a couple of minutes late getting my son, which he's 15. It's not like he's 5, but the earlier you get there, the earlier you kind of get back home. So normally leave at 2:40 to go do that. Going to leave probably here in the next 2-3 minutes and go ahead and go do that. Maybe we get a quick setup before we go. Maybe. It'll take me 30-40 minutes to go get them, so probably 3:10, 3:15 before I get back. But it is what it is. So watching that 1 minute. Actually, there is a setup here on the 1 minute. Looks like. Let me look. Swap the high. Yeah, I suppose so. So in the 1 minute, this is a setup. Let's look. So you would take a long on the 1 minute 86. Stop at 76. Let me see. Swap the high. Swap the low. Put in a lower high. Yeah, I think this is a decent little setup here. We might take this on the 1 minute. All right, you guys babysit this trade for me while I'm gone. I'll be back in about like 3:15, 3:20. We are back. We are back. JX says they need to be all under rhythmic. Yeah, for Quantower they do. Gots to be under rhythmic, right, you are? Thank you. So what happened there? We got a winner, right? Was that a winner? I think it was a winner. I think it was a winner on that last one. Apparently the internet blinked. At least everything stayed on. Ha ha ha, that last trade got us back to the green. Got us back to the green. We are $59 in the green. All right, so you know what that means. We size down now. Don't do anything stupid. Let's zoom out. Make $1 million in the meantime. You did? I did. Listen, if you want $1 billion. There you go. You got to be getting sleepy too, JX, over there. You've been this sneaky thing over here. This sneaky thing. Try to put me on the... It's super sneaky. Try to put me back on an account that's already funded. Trying to make me accidentally take the trade on the wrong account there. All right, did we gain any subscribers while I was gone? That's the question. Did you guys ramp up any subscribers? Doesn't look like it. I mean, come on, guys. Told you got to call your ma, call your dad. I don't think I said anything about a dad, but call your ma, call your pa, call your neighbor. You been busy playing taxi? Nice. That's what I was doing. We were doing the same thing. Had to go pick my kids up. Like they're too good to walk. They're too good to walk home from school. What's wrong with them? Need to get those walking legs in order. It's only like 5 miles. All right, maybe 10 miles to the middle school for my daughter. About 5 miles to the high school. Only 2027, but yes, tired. Been at this work thing since 7:30 this morning. So it's 8:27 where you're at. YouTube is a genius. Oh. So what do we got going on here? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at it. Not do anything hasty. 3:30 almost. Let's take a look at this thing. So we have a high. I don't want to just be jumping in. Let's take a look. Is this where we got... no, that's not where we got filled earlier. Yeah, it must have been. That push up there. Just kind of a little choppiness going on here. All right, so we took the high. We took this high. We took this low. Pushed back up into the 30. Of course, we put that on wrong again, huh? We ain't learned nothing yet. Nothing. So it actually did push almost back into the 50. You kind of missed that one. This price action's not great. I'm doing this again wrong. What's wrong with me? Come on. Broke the high. So that's the leg. All right, let's see here. Broke the low, broke the high. So we need this to really push through that whole number there, the 15,000s. Yeah, we need to break this high. I think is what we need, right? If it breaks 14,999, then we can look for that retracement there. So we broke the low. We failed to break that high. That's the leg that broke the low. I guess that might have been a short. I don't know. Let's see here. Nutty's no longer live. Oh yeah, he went off earlier. Anybody else live? Live futures trading. Let's see who's live. Oh yeah, we do have Apple's earnings coming up. Amazon. So we got lower low. No clue. You heard of a guy called Patrick Weiland? Patrick Weiland. Seems he's a genius. Is he alive? Patrick's not live. On Apple NQ Fly 15,000 point. I'm not trading since 11 a.m. Very well could. Very well could. I missed this entry here. We missed the entry. We missed the entry. Pushing back up into the zone here, though. I am taking a photograph. equal high. So what do we need? We took out this low. Still didn't make a high there. Probably a smart thing not to be trading Captain Price. I don't know if this needed to, I mean, I think this kind of needed to make a new high, right? So obviously this would have worked, but well, maybe not. 90. And it was only 5 handles. I guess I probably should have taken that. Twas only 5 handles. Just trying to look and see if that zone's been mitigated already. Looks like it has. So this is where I kind of struggle. I probably should have threw a fib on that right there. I mean, should that be a long? I think so. We'll take it. Short risk. Four handles. So what are we looking for? Like 02? 0250? 94 to 98. 4 handles, so like 0250. This is at the whole number, though. This is at the whole number. Watching the water here. I want to see a pop through here. Let's give us a little pop. A little pop-a-rooney. We don't need much. There we go. That's the kind of pop-a-rooney we need. Keep going. We're going to... Oh, come on. You're not going to one-tick me there, are you? One-tick me twice? Where did the stop loss go? Oh, I guess there's some kind of lag going on here. Apparently my internet went out. Did the internet blip right there? I guess the internet blipped. Are we back? We are back. Sorry, guys. The internet blipped. We did take the win there, though. We did take the W. The W, we took it. Kind of a runaway right here. Kind of a runaway. This is the pullback area. Kirk, where would I pull the fib at on this one? Because I've been pulling it on this leg here, and I don't think that's right? Should I be pulling the fib on this one for this pullback down here? It should be on the pullback leg, right? I don't know. I think that's right. I'm not sure. Which I don't, obviously we wouldn't be taking that anyway if it pulls back this far. if it pulls back this far. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be drawing the pullback fib now because I was drawing it on this leg, and I'm sure that's wrong. I think I'm supposed to be drawing it here. But I'm not sure. I'm confused now. The bottom. So the entire leg, you think? So from here to here? On that leg? 990. Right, but I guess what I'm confused about, do I take it to the high? I do take it to the high, right? I don't take it to the pullback leg. We take it to the high. Yeah, okay. I do like this setup, how we pushed above there. I don't like that we're at the highs. That's the only thing. We pushed above. Now we're pulling back. So, you know, the kind of idea of it doesn't usually stick the first time. Gotcha. So we're all the way down here, 96, stop at 90. I guess this is a decent area to just take it. We're only risking 5 handles. Well, let's give it a second. No point in buying on a red candle, right? Kind of watching the WADA too. That's a M pattern on top. Higher high, lower low, push the high, broke the low. So that's a reversal pattern then, right? So that's a reversal pattern, right? Am I wrong there? So then we're looking for the retracement back up for the short. Because if I'm not mistaken, the M pattern is the reversal pattern. Kirk knows more about this than I do. That's what I was thinking. And see, this is what I have a hard time seeing. This little high-low. I mean, it's just a 3-candle setup, and I miss that a lot. I'm quite sure that's part of the mistakes I was making this morning. Not taking it. What's going on, Kid Poker? How'd you do today? Not taking it at the 30, I don't guess. Want to see that retracement back up into the 50. Don't know if it makes sense now, though. Since we made a new low here. Just ate dumplings from Costco. Dumplings. I don't know if I've ever had dumplings from Costco. I've had a hot dog, pizza, ice cream. Nice. Passed another eval. Good job. Good job. Good job. I guess I should have taken the 30. I just don't like the spread on this. I guess it's not that bad, is it? Let me see. It just looks like more than it is. Oh, that was only 12. I didn't even notice that. Good job, Kid Poker. Keep it up. Keep it up. Get those evals passed. Get those PAs rolling. We'll be trading the PAs next week. I'll try to be a little more careful, not do anything stupid. Try not to do anything stupid there. Asian style. I think they were chicken something from frozen section. Nice. When are you going to get those, Kid Poker? What do you think? Probably just start fresh on Monday. Seems like a reasonable plan. That's what I would do. Just start fresh on Monday. Take it slow. Tomorrow is non-farm payroll, so probably best not to participate. PAs like evals. Yeah, it's not a bad plan. Certainly not a bad plan. Three next week. Goodness. Oh, man. Get some consolidation here. I don't know. Should I take it if it pops up to the 50% level here? This looks kind of bullish to me, right? You push up above the whole number, you pull back, you test 90. This is typically where I'd look for a long. They all activate on different days. That's all right. Not sure what to do here. This setup says short. So where did my stop loss go? Legit, no stop loss or anything on here. How did that happen? Oh, it did disconnect, didn't it? I forgot. So I guess we'll just manually control this one. I just realized we're a minute. Oh, yeah, you're right. Give me a chance to get out. We'll just get out for a small loser. We are a minute from DGen. These will be numbers 22 through 26. You can see small grooves in it. What do you got? I'm going to change my tire before they blow up. I think this drifting sideways I do on sharp. All right, Captain Price. So let me zoom out here a little bit here because let's see. We broke the high. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we broke the high. Then we needed to break the low. Then this would have became valid for the pushback up on the short. So we broke the high. We did not break the low, although this is a low here. It's not the low. It's not the main low of the start of the leg, I guess. Okay, I got it. The 50 algorithm said it was a short. The DGen said it was a short. See, look at this. DGen said, we got you. We got you. It's a short. Oh, you were long. Kirk was long, I'm sure. Don't worry. Your stop's down here. You're good. You're good. Look at there. Told you were good. Should I take it? It's the question. Yeah, why not? We'll take it. We'll try to get a quick 5 out of it if we can. Stop's supposed to be here, I think. Yeah, we may give back some here. We'll see. Push. Push. Blowing on the bottom of the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Go to your home. Give me some 06. Actually, probably supposed to be up there higher, but wasn't trying to be greedy. I was just going to take the 06, but let's make a new high here. ES making new highs. Why can't we? Well, that might just be the push there, huh? Might be all we get. How do I stay so calm? I don't know. Just because it's only money. It's only money, kid poker. That's all it is. No, honestly, it's taken me quite a while to be able to not get nervous about a trade. Quite a while. Probably about a year. About a year. I am going to close the trade before 55, so wherever we're at, if we don't hit the target. Wherever we're at. My internet like is blinking again. What's going on with Spectrum today? What's going on with them? About a year, Kirk. I think I'm exactly at a year this month. That's how long I've been trading futures, that is. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Getting some volatility here. ES is pushing, made new highs right there, 37.75. Nasdaq lagging behind a little bit here. Can we push through the 08s there and get to the 09s? Seems reasonable, but only got about a minute here before that 55 algorithm, so we probably, I don't know if we should kill the trade or not. Probably should. I mean, she looks indecisive, to be honest. She looks indecisive here on the 3-minute chart. But also looking like she could push. Wicks in both directions. Just got to get this energy to get back going here. Less than a minute here for that 55 algorithm. What was the 50 was a push down, so we actually might get a push up. Sometimes they contradict each other. Question is, should I take it off before? Or should we just protect our neck by going to break even? Maybe that's what we do. Seems smarter. That way, if it just launches, we get it. Oh, there we go. It launched, but not in the right way. Well, it wicked us out. If we didn't move our stop here, it'll probably launch right through the highs. Are you still in this, Kirk? So we protected our neck there. Didn't quite get through there, so we'll see what happened in the last 5 minutes here. Crypto monsters late to the party. Nah, you're fine. Oh, you took it on ES? Oh, yeah, I forgot you trade ES. I forgot. That is pretty clean on the ES there, now that I'm looking at that. 43.32. Yeah. You've been rewinding your stream and your trades are 1,000 times better than others without mentioning names. Maybe not this morning. Do not rewind today's. Don't rewind to this morning. Not today's crypto monster. Pivots are a lot easier to see. That is true. Well, I do have let me look at the ES on a smaller time frame. Maybe I will look at this on the ES as well. So we may do our end of the day trade here. Let's see if we can't get something going at the end of the day. We're up $73 on this account after being down like $600 due to the good old issues this morning with Quantower. Maybe we can get a trade at the end of the day here. If you are watching and you are not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. Wow, somebody subscribed. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much. This will be your prize at 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, it's really pulling back here. We're giving away the tumbler. Everyone has seen the tumbler now. All right, Kid Poker. Good luck with that guitar. Kid Poker and his flying guitar. His flying guitar. So we got about 2.5 minutes, and here we go. Yeah, the last 3 or 4 trades I did much better. Was much more dialed in there. Specifically, the last 5 trades, we've got 4 winners. Actually, 5 winners, 1 loser in the last 6. But the thing is, this morning, I wasn't waiting for the sweep of the high and the sweep of the low. I was just looking for one sweep and not the other. And so my stop was actually, okay, Crypto Monster, we'll see you. My stop was actually where I was expecting price to go to, which was stupid. So here we go at the end of the day here. So if you're just now joining us, at the end of the day here, we're going to take a trade. And the idea behind this trade is simple. What way do we think the price is going to go here at close? I'm thinking down. But what we're going to do is we're going to see who wins in the first 40 seconds of the last minute. And then we will take that direction at the end of the day. Try to get a quick 10-point move. Actually, I think there is earnings today at the end of the day. So I'm not quite sure what will happen here. I don't know if those earnings will come out exactly at close or not. I can't speak, but if you guys are new here, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And feel free to leave a comment down below. Here we are coming into the last minute of the day here. So price is starting to push. I'm going to move my take profit up here just in case we do get a big move. I don't know. So I'm thinking a move down's coming. Apple's usually late. Yeah, I think so. Usually like 8-10 minutes or something, right? So I'm thinking a move down. This is the first 30 seconds. The bulls are winning. Here comes in the last 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Well, I was expecting a move down, but now it's kind of looking like a move up. She's going without me. We'll take it here. Let's see what happens. Our initial thoughts were a move down. We faded ourselves. But let's see what happens. Might get stopped out, might not. Looks like we need the buyers to come in right now. Well, I should have went with my initial thought there. I was thinking down. Then we changed our mind. Seeing that the buyers come in here. Just pop this thing up right quick. Not loving the look of it, but let's see what happens. Look at that entry right at the whole number. Exactly at the whole number, guys. Who else is doing it like we are? Who else is able to hit buy right at the whole number perfectly at 15,000? Nobody. You can't name one YouTuber is able to buy exactly at 15K. Not one. All right, I think we might get stopped here. buyers as things fell in to go higher. So I think we're going to get stopped. It's been kind of a dud at the end of the day lately. All right, we're going to save a few bucks and take it off. Save a few bucks and take it off. No point in losing more than we have to. All right, so that puts us at, well, let's put it over here. 135 today. And we're technically down $75. Look at this thing. Now it's going to go. You dirty dog. Technically down $75 because of the fees, but considering we were down, I don't know, 6 something, I feel okay about it. So this afternoon on this strategy, we had 6 trades, 5 winners, 1 loser. So we were seeing it much better in the afternoon than we were in the mornings. And what was I doing wrong this morning? I was not waiting. So, for example, like Kirk was talking about here on this leg down. So this morning, I would have just been taking a short, right, for this leg down. But what didn't happen? We didn't sweep this low. You have to sweep the high and the low, right? So swept the high, did not sweep the low of the leg that made the high. So that would have made it a short setup. Then we would have taken the retracement and took the short. Since we didn't sweep the low, that makes it a long. Maybe tomorrow we'll see it a little better. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. And we will be live. I think I'm going to do the London session again tonight. I'm going to take a nap this afternoon and try to wake up at 2:45 a.m. Do the London session again tonight. So if you guys want to join us, we'll be live for the London session. And we'll be also live tomorrow. Never trade earnings, you'll lose. Funny monkey. Hey, you can win or lose every day. I try not to trade the earnings. Sometimes I do it just for fun, just for entertainment purposes for you guys. But anyways, it's going to do it for today. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day.